There we go. Indeed, in here in Poke Center. Oh, my team is looking quite shiny, I would like to say. Yes, indeed. No, I did. Switch them out. Okay. Nice. Let's go to here. I did remember indeed to be switching my party to be usual. Also trying to be switching. I'm already here. Nice. Already in the right one indeed. Here. Let's put that up. Please press B. Let's connect to the internet then. Shouldn't be too bad. Want to be getting those notifications there, so we just go into here. There we go. Indeed, same things as usual, indeed. Same code and stuff, indeed. That's why I be switching it. Indeed. It's good code. Indeed. Doing Lunala indeed, only 2 weaknesses, Ghost and Dark, but they are 4 times weaknesses, so that's nice. Of course, as usual, the first hit is not gonna be doing too much damage, and then the next one is gonna be doing quite a bit more. Or any other ones that after that. But yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Any help as usual do be appreciated indeed. If you don't have a Lunala, go ahead and select anything is fine in the max layer. Be sure to be connected to the internet, of course. Then type in the same code and you can be getting in indeed. And of course click invite others for it to be actually doing anything indeed. it's quite a easy goal to be hitting, but 10 successful ones, going to 100 is the goal for the day. Not asking more. Let's get going then. I'll take definitely Rotom. Rotom would be an okay one to be picking, to be fair. It's okay, but definitely better one. Crown is definitely easy-ish to defeat. Ghost is no use. It doesn't have ghost moves. That ghost does have ghost moves, but there's also normal there that would be immune. So definitely go into Crown, then potentially Water. Depends on how our team looks. I'm fine with like kind of any way we go. Unfortunately, you are not too useful. Axel, it is then indeed. We're gonna be doing a decent amount of damage to you indeed. Nice burn. Visual defense going down doesn't really make a difference. Thankfully, you are not a rock type, so that doesn't make a difference. At least that much. It does make a difference, but it doesn't matter that much indeed. Rude. Only once. And at least Hex is doing decent indeed, but rude. Oh, there you be surviving indeed. Nice. Let's get you. I should be fine today without buying anything. Nope. That's kind of unfortunate. We're losing the second best Pokemon. And since that's the situation, let's go for a fire. I know I'm super weak to it, but we have 2 or actually 3 good Pokemons for it. Also PCG spawn coming in. Indeed soon. Thankfully, we're okay. There's an extra drill in the PCG. It do be an A-tier Pokemon. So, if you do be interested in that. I don't know how many Ultra Balls I have. I probably should be checking that. I have 3 more. Good to know. Flamethrower array on a ground type. Interesting choice. I'm gonna keep snarling. I think that's one of my best bets indeed. Lowering that special attack. Nice, good damage. Okay, it's not really the smartest, I see. I mean, neither is our Crustle, who is using defense lowering things in order to be doing more damage with its body press. Which is like completely opposite how it works, by the way. I don't know. It do be what it do be indeed. Excadrill unfortunately escaped. I would be happy if I would be getting something in the DAs today. I highly doubt it, but I'll be very happy if I do be proven wrong. Do I really need? No, I've got a decent amount in Scarlet and Violet indeed. Or Violet specifically, but anyways. I mean, it can do some damage. It's a special attacker, but anyways. I'm the only good one against Ghost. Yeah, let's just go for it, anyways. Still kind of thinking between the Ghost and the normal. Normal would be guaranteed to be hitting it with something. But of course this stood as the thing that it is gonna be stab if it hits. It's unfortunately not guaranteed that it will be hitting, but yeah, I'll keep lowering this to its special attack. Not really the best, but also I don't really want to be getting Mummy around. Even though I already know that it's gonna be a thing. Okay, you're gonna be doing decent damage once you get to be actually doing some damage. Pretty sure you're a special attacker, so the defense drop doesn't really make a difference indeed. You could have at least been using a rock move to be neutral. Just saying. Okay, we're doing good. Let's just keep snarling, because if it is gonna be hitting us with a nasty big hit, then you know, can be at least try to be making it doing less. I thought that it would be nullified. That's kind of unfortunate for a Meteor Beam. Would have definitely been better if done last turn, but what can one do? Nice. Down it goes. I hope we get this, so we'll be getting at least another one that has a super effective move. As usual, always be hoping for that indeed. Okay, no more Crustle. It's kind of nice indeed. Let's see then. I doubt that you can be lowering my things, so my best bet is to be using throw chop. That's a decent damage considering that is the first attack. Unfortunate, but I'm okay with it. Chance to be missing. Interesting. Special defense drop. Ooh, nice. If I wouldn't be special attacker, I would no physical attacker. I would definitely be switching to special attack. Yeah. Thankfully, that doesn't do anything to smoke screen, so we good in that regard. There we go, nice. If we can survive, definitely next turn is gonna be it. It just has been using 3 super effective moves, unfortunately. We could still be winning this turn, it's just a little bit unlikely. Because there's 2 things, either we win this turn or we lose this turn. Unfortunately, there is not another option. Light screen? Missed. Oh, it's Meteor Beam. Well, hopefully it's low enough in the... hopefully it's low enough in the HP so I can be knocking it down. Could be. Nice. First Lunala is nicely a successful one indeed. Let's catch you. There we go. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Sun Slash, no Colossal, no Gothakrigus, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. I kinda want to be seeing what that dude has to offer for fancies ones. She do be having something. Even though it's highly unlikely that I will be getting whatever she is having there, but still. Potential do be there. But shining indeed. Help is, as always, is appreciated indeed. Just see in the Pokemon Go. Beldum in nearby Charmander as well. The distance there's another Beldum, but I can barely see it. Probably will be able to be getting Beldum soon-ish myself if there would be one a little bit closer by, you know. Unfortunately, I've been unlucky with them so far. I mean, the event hasn't really been on for that long, and it's not on for that long, I suppose, but if I get, you know, the new things, I get them. I don't really rush them in Pokemon Go. Ooh, better things to be doing. So the entire team is weak to the final member. Cool. There is a ghost and potential good ground type. Steel is good. Ground is eh. Normal is okay. Ghost is useless. Probably still normal then fairy. As much as I would like to be going for the items from the bug, but I also don't want to be getting destroyed by a very large bug. I've been seeing few of you today already, be sharp. Not in this game, but I've seen you. Well, time to destroy you with Max Quake. Unfortunately, I'm kind of one of the only ones that can't really be doing good damage, because I'm pretty sure every single move that... No, actually no. Almost every single move that Fracture has is resisted. Altaria has a super effective move, but it's weak. And then there is, you know, the Dene that is probably gonna be using Substitute indeed. You know, being the Dene. I think that you would be expecting a Dene be doing indeed. Burn. No burn. That's a hit for sure. Why? I'm pretty sure bug move should be at least neutral. Because steel might resist it. But the thing is that it... Oh no, dark is weak to bug. So, you know, it should be at least neutral. Oh boy. ECG spawn coming in soon. The Dene. Why are you throwing? There's a Chinchou in the PCG. Speaking of catching it, time to buy some Boston. Nice. Ooh, that's kind of nice that that dude did switch. I would be appreciating more if the Dene would have been switching. But that's fine too. No matter which of the Linus it is, I'm pretty sure it's the dark one, which is technically the worst one, but it's still okay. It's still good. It's still having a super effective move. Oh, it's a normal one. Nice. They both are normal, but you know, the one from Hoenn region instead of Galar. I could swagger this. I could also Sandstorm. It doesn't literally do anything. But I'm gonna Earth Power. Thanks, the Dene. At least it did something. True, the Jinchao escaped. How dares it be doing that? Ooh, Metal Sound is actually quite nice, so hopefully dudes are attacking nicely then indeed. There goes Substitute. It also goes Cotton Gorge as well. Okay, pretty good, pretty nice. Dene, you're being the useless one as you do be. Especially now that it's nullifying all these statues and abilities. Thanks, Dene. You're slower than you anyway, so that doesn't really make a difference. Dene, could you maybe, I don't know, be attacking? Even though it's not necessary, but you could for the next one, you know, be attacking. I would very much appreciate that. But I know you're the Dene. I mean, I'm not, it's not really better. It's gonna be a pain to be defeating, by the way, because I can't be using like Max Quake or anything, because otherwise, you know, it's gonna be a pain, and also I want to be going big for the Lunala. No weather still, so I could be setting up the weather. Well, I'll be using the rest of my things. Oh, what are you doing? I hope you don't use too many of those. Thank you for understanding that baby doll eyes is not a good thing. I appreciate it. Because otherwise this could have been getting quite nasty. Another crit with slash, I see. Okay. We're still hanging on somehow. That's unfortunately losing 2 lives to 1 move, but that's what you expect when do this using substitute once. Now goes the weak glitch off. I would kind of like to have this. You know, to be replacing either one of the dudes that are not too useful. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see indeed. Okay. Then I did switch. The unfortunate thing is that if it doesn't throw, I'm very low on HP. So is Lanoon. So we are kind of taking a risk here, but you gotta be taking risks sometimes, indeed. You gotta be doing that indeed. Well. Might as well. Could swagger you, but what if you swagger me back? With magic code, indeed. But I would be liking to say that we see in just a moment. Really? Rude. I was thinking that I going big would have been making me survive Swift, but fortunately the answer was no. Maybe I could be getting like a heal cheer or something. It's indeed a possibility. It is throwing. Unfortunately, indeed, nothing from the cheer as usual. Magic code, hopefully. Rude. How dare you? I wonder if I get a shiny Lunala this time around when I did fail to be even getting one. Definitely. No Bisharp. No Linoon. No Wigglytuff. Nothing there indeed. As I said, 10 is today's goal, Don't know how many people are gonna be joining in today for these, but hopefully some. Hopefully some indeed. Apart from, of course, me that I can be doing, yes, myself. I would be fully on with that account though. Want more people to be able to join in, and if I want to, I can always be hunting them on my own. Myself, on my other Switch. Because, DAs, they are like fun thing to be doing if you ask me still. Even if you would be getting the legendaries like 3 times. Be getting going soon then. Ooh, the trio. I'm gonna risk it. Be screeching it, nothing else. Oh, the Persecute Ice. Nice. More Pekka would be kind of cool to be going for the bottom. Yeah, let's go for more Pekka. Let's go rock, then normal, then electric. Let's go ahead and go begin use Max Squeak indeed. I'll be waiting. Wait. Let's set up sunny day. Sure, buddy. Nice. Down need goes. PCG spawn coming in soon indeed as well. It's too bad there indeed. Another Zubat indeed. Nope. I'm fine not be getting it. I like to be having quite like physical attacking team. That's kind of a reason why I did go this way. Like, I guess indeed more Pekka. Just making sure, you know, I need more shiny, more Pekkos for the day. I think Screech? I don't know what I could really be doing to be helping this team out indeed. Oh no, we were slower than you anyway. That doesn't do anything, it cancels things out. Rude, the Zubat escaped. I think screeching is completely useless, but what else am I supposed to be doing though? He would have been winning that turn. That dude would have been landing ahead. Iron Head it is. Thank you for using a physical move. Nice. Down goes the person indeed. You see? No. Electric we go. It should be quite easy done. Quite easy done indeed. Oh, reason really to be going big indeed. Layer of doing these and toxic is kind of unnecessary, but sure. It do be tanking like this turn for things, but then like it is gonna be going down. I'm fine with it if that doesn't switch, but if it does switch then it's unfortunate. Because, you know, it was low on HP, so, you know, I'll always be taking them. Indeed. Yeah, toxic wasn't too necessary there, my dude. But yeah, no matter what, I think it's gonna be the case that we are gonna be having another super effective move. That is, you know, stab. But also we'll be having all of physical attackers, at least, you know, one of them is physical. Unfortunately, Morpeko is only half of the time physical. Okay. Version would have been nice to be having in the case that it wants to be using against it, you know, ghost moves, but it's fine. I'm gonna Citrus Berry. Because I'll be screeching most of the time. Lumberry. My question is, how are you gonna be able to use that? Hello, cat. How are you? I know. It's this late and I'm still speaking. A bunch indeed. I know rare things. Screech. Rude. Rude. I would like to be getting light screen. That's fine, it wasn't too necessary, but I mean it's at least something. I'll be taking that something at least. Using it on a dude that resisted, getting a critical hit, and lowering its special attack that it definitely uses. How dare you? We're gonna be going down in the next turn. Ah, rude. It calculated. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna be sucker punching. Specifically. I decided that. Nice. Down it goes. Sketch it. Another successful one for today, indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? Well, it is definitely an over Dreadnought. No for Persian. No for another Murpeko. No Lunala. Let's check it out. You don't have anything, okay? Rude. It's fine, of course, but she usually has like things to be saying at least like once in an hour, indeed. Here we go. Joining indeed. We want to do B once again. Open indeed. It's usually always have like 3 or so minutes to be joining in indeed. Can't really be giving more time than that indeed. It's pretty decently going today, I see these. Which is lovely indeed, of course. Let's see. I don't know. You, the beam, maybe simple beam, I don't really know. No Tauros, really? Tauros was there waiting to be picked and no one was picking it, how rude. There's at least one Sucker Punch there, so... That's surely something. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Unfortunately, it's wrong Stunfisk there. Just a grass there. Well, this is gonna be a little bit rough, I would like to say. At least the good thing is that even if we would be having Stoutland until the end, it do be having indeed a funny ability that it can be hitting ghost types with normal moves. So it's not the worst. Definitely could be worse. I was kind of thinking of simple beaming this. For like those baby doll eyes and everything. How dare you? Thankfully you are a physical attacker, so that's not the end of the world. Ooh, I got a special defense drop, nice. Might be a soon cat on the table. Indeed. Hello. Hopefully I don't need to be seeing on my monitor that much anymore. While you're being there, indeed. You're gonna be attacking the mic, or what are you gonna be doing? Yeah? Oh, it's using Sucker Punch, I think. Oh, interesting, interesting. ECG spawn coming in as well. Not a special defense drop, nice. When it just like nullified the other one. You'll love to see that. There's a Cradily in the PCG. I think I already have a Cradily. You be having already a Cradily. Let's catch this two then. There we go. Nice. No, thank you. That's fine. At least it's no longer paralyzed. Electric is kind of a bad way to be going. Ice is also... Still, it's just pain to be defeating. Let's go ice. I would like to be going for steel, but we don't really have anything for it, and that's kind of an issue. Indeed. There we go. Gonna simple beam you as well. Pharaoh? No Pharaoh. Nice, so if you want to be doing more, then that's good. I'm gonna try to be flinching you, I don't know. How dare you be landing a blizzard like that? Somewhat useful. Really depends on what it does decide to be using. Rude. At least you don't have Slush Rush anymore. That's kind of annoying. And very mean. Another air slash, here we go. Yeah. It's still landing all the blizzards. Wow. Rude. Also adds in soon. At least it's down. I think I need to be switching in order for us to not to be losing a life. I would have liked to be using the simple beam and stuff, but it doesn't really help us by any means. Plus, you know, I'm low on HP, so I don't want to be losing a life. Plus, I do be mean. I do be weak as well. I'm mean. Indeed. Yeah, I think it's better if I switch indeed. Our voice option is indeed grass. The fighting is okay. I don't really get anything good, but it's not the worst. Ready to be seeing a rain dance. Well, since you are able to hit these blizzards before, I should be able to ride them. Nice. Rude. Literally has never done anything to you. Not a max Starfire, really. Do you want to be using a third? A third one indeed. It would be quite funny if you would. Paralyzed. Nullifying Rude. Here is the rain dance. And be healing a little bit indeed. Risking it indeed for keeping the better moves until later, if can be used. Will you be using bounce last turn? At least I land another blizzard. Ghost again? Wanna brine? I don't know. Don't wanna be using the other ones. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about it indeed. Thankfully, you can't be having indeed FX Spore in here. You are first to be having Rain Dish. Because otherwise we could have been getting paralyzed or something else quite a good amount of times there. Well. Okay. I don't know if really does that help us, but you know, there is always the chance that the dude is just throwing and we have absolutely nothing to be worried about. Well, it could be just spamming magic code. And if it does that, we good. Apart from when it's forced to be using a better move, but still. It probably would be smart to be going big, but I'm gonna stay small and use Frost Breath indeed. It's giving us a chance. Rude. Okay, Pinkerton's special attack is racing. It's not attacking. Okay. What are you planning on doing exactly? Nice crit with the sucker punch. Okay, you're actually attacking and paralyzed it, okay. The thing is that it's most likely gonna be attacking twice. Good thing is that it's half a chance that it doesn't do anything. I guess, you know, half of the team is normal type. Unfortunately, can't be getting paralyzed anymore, but that's fine. I mean, it wouldn't be doing anything to Lopunny anyways, it's a normal type. Brian is better at that point, at this point. Unfortunately, can't be getting paralyzed anymore. That's unfortunate. We did go quite far though, all things considered. Wasn't that bad. It's just unfortunate we did lose too many lives before, so couldn't really be doing anything. What happens? No King is gone. No Bertic. No Shinotic. Nothing indeed. Go for another one then indeed. Join in indeed. But yeah, indeed, if you need to indeed be take breaks indeed. Always be appreciating you staying indeed in here, of course, but understandable if you need place to be going indeed. Some PCG spawn coming in. It's a main actor in the PCG. If you are interested indeed, be getting going soon for another one then indeed. But yeah, literally today, half victories, half loses, indeed. I'm gonna take Link Lang and switch it up. Most likely, indeed. Don't see immediately anything super good. There is dark types though. The better class. There is a Tieful and a... I'm gonna be switching myself into the Catch, who is known to be Lipard. He's switching to it indeed. Through the main trick escaped. How dare you? Let's see. Our team is not too special at checking side, but I'm gonna be using it anyways. Oh, a little bit helps always. It was trying to be metal sounding the Galvantula. The metal sounding but paralyzing it. Nice. There we go. Interesting strategy. I mean, it does help with the dark type, so, you know, I'm fine with it. Or at least a dark type. But I wouldn't like to be keeping that crunch, though. Would have been quite nice and helpful back to metal sounds with me then. How dare you? I guess I'm attacking then. Well, you chose... You chose it, so deal with it. I mean, still one is gonna be, you know, nice and helpful. Oh, almost down. Rude. At least it does, like, did this, like, escape it. Not escape it, but it did miss it, so that's nice. Down it goes. Wonder why you didn't use sooner, Bagemu, but better late than never. Not a dark indeed. Technically the poison would be a better dark type, but I want Screech from this dude though. So that's what I'll end up doing. Metal sound from me then. Rude. That's unfortunate. It's a big hit, nice. At least it's gonna be at full HP then. Really? At least, even though it did take one turn longer, it's kind of done still, so that's fine. There we go. Nice. Well. This should be relatively easy again, because screeching doesn't really hurt us at all, so we good even with that it's being very annoying. It's pretty good damage. It's kind of unfortunate, you know, that dude did get paralyzed indeed, but at least can be using Screech this time around, and it can't be getting paralyzed no more. Hopefully the Miltank will be understanding that. Well, it's not ideal first 2 turns. Would be cool if this would be, you know, curing it, but no, unfortunately. How dare you? It was my screeching. You know what? Since it doesn't make a difference, I'm gonna try again. Because I'll be getting knocked down if I will be getting knocked down. Easy as that. I hope that that's Miltank. If you didn't forget. We should be okay. Yeah. There we go, easy. Wasn't any issues at all there. Absolutely none at all. There we go, let's see then. What do we get this time? No Miltank. No Devil. No Lipard. No Nala. Do you have anything this time around? No. Not interested. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Always be appreciating it indeed. Yes. Why are you looking at me? So terrified looking. And will you be doing that indeed? Let's get going for another one then, indeed. I'll take Blossom with Helping Hand. It's something. We're getting double Helping Hand, I see. Lycanroc would have been kind of nice to be seeing, but... what can one do? Immediately, I don't see, like, absolutely anything. Yes, indeed. After the fairy, it's a little risky, but it is kind of the best one that we can be going for. So let's try the edge then, indeed. Sunflora in the PCG. At least no one needs to be set up in the weather because the weather is already on. Gonna Helping Hand Barbaragal since it is attacking. No longer priority moves, eh? That's what you want to be doing, no longer priority moves. Well, Life Deal is okay, at least it didn't hurt us more. Why? Okay. I honestly think that we couldn't have been doing that if we wouldn't be having the drizzle. That definitely did help us. Also, I suppose double Helping Hand isn't that bad either. it's fine. A little unfortunate. Depends on what I do be getting from the items and how does my health be looking like. I may or may not be switching to the Indeedee. I don't know. You are the most useful one out of the bunch. Would I be using Helping Hand again? Be helping out indeed. Potential. I'm gonna Helping Hand the Barbaracle and hope for the best. Nice. That's unfortunate. Our only attacker did go down. Life 2 is useless. Another hit in Selfing Confusion. Nice. Good, good. Since Xatu is actually attacking, I'm gonna be helping it out, so hopefully we can be getting this done. Really? What are you gonna be doing? Rude. Down it goes. Yeah, I think it's smart if I would be switching, because at least I will not be spamming too much of like Calm Mind and stuff. Nice. Unfortunately, we may be having a slight weakness to Ghost in our team, but maybe someone will be picking this and it's gonna be less. Nice. Higher defense doesn't do anything. We do be doing mostly special attacks. Oh, I'm gonna actually attack this time around. Now confused. Why? I mean, I think we still can be knocking it down this turn. I mean, you missed. Rude. Really? That doesn't help. Rude. You should have actually be attacking him. Let's catch you. I mean, it is one less weakness. It is what I wanted, so... I did get what I wanted, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. To call a mine a few times and then attack. Okay. Pretty decent. That's kind of rude, but anyways. As long as it doesn't nullify, I will be doing pretty decent amount of damage. So magic code would be quite nice this time indeed. I guess then basically currency is a win. Oh, it wasn't as much as I thought. I know that, you know, to be tanky on special side, but still. Really? Really? I decided to be living with like one. Rude. How dare you? No, at 3D. No, indeed. No Boulder. For Lunala once again. Joining indeed. I think after this one I'm gonna try to be seeing if the dude has something. Indeed. Getting going then indeed. I'll take that. That's fine. I would kind of like to be skipping to the end. I can be switching the entire time if there is something good at the very end. Which at first glance doesn't seem to be, so... I'm gonna check out again. The best thing kind of at the end is select a bus with helping hand, so that's probably where I'm trying to be getting to indeed. I don't know what the flying there is, but I also don't really want to be risking for a Sigalith. PCG spawn coming in soon. Smanking the PCG. You do be a weekly. Is the total Pokemon indeed. Good. Ooh, that's already good damage. Fake Tears is kind of useless, not gonna lie. It doesn't like do anything. And I would like to say that that's pretty decent damage. That seemed like a pretty decent damage indeed. Just down like that it goes indeed. Rude the monkey doesn't escape indeed. How dares it be like that? Oh, it's okay. We don't really need it, but would be nice to be having it for sure. So... I'm risking it. Let's go for a fairy for the items. Rock would be definitely the easiest to defeat, but I'm willing to be taking this risk. Decent items. Not the most useful things, but decent. taunting is useless. That's what we try to be attacking with as much power as possible indeed. How dare you be creating another defense drop? It's gonna be going down soon. Nice. Down it goes. Yeah, I like the boss with helping hand is definitely the best one to be going for. Kind of hoping that no one switches, but we still have at least one super effective move. All good. And a Stone Edge, because why not? Interesting choice. For sure. Very interesting. It's gonna be going down soon indeed. Nice. If Blaziken switches to this, I'm fine. Helping hand is always helpful, but a pretty decent team without it even. It's unfortunately Electabuzz can be too much of a help with otherwise. We have both helping hand, coaching, and then also Screech. This could be going quite nicely. Let's see, then crunch. I go. Rude. I'm not even dark type. Even though I look like I would be. At least a little bit of damage is already done, so we are nice. In their coaching and really help us. Swift doing quite a bit, not gonna lie. If it doesn't nullify, we're kind of good, but at the same time, I don't get any of those attack boosts, unfortunately, so for me, it doesn't really matter. Interesting. It's a pretty decent hit still. X Phantom Blossom. Why? I don't don't even have sturdy, by the way. I don't even have sturdy. This be enough. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Another Lunala is down indeed. No Grovile. No Confay. No Electabuzz. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. I'd like to keep Lunala indeed. Let's see, do you have anything? It should be every single time that I'm done with this, you should be having something. You really should indeed. There we go. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Even though Lunala has been kind of a bit of mean indeed today, still a decent amount of progress today, you know. I've been at this for soon 2 hours, so that's pretty good. So about 3 more hours to be going. Indeed. It's pretty nice indeed. I did 8 total shinies from the thing indeed, but yeah. Apart from that, pretty good. Indeed. As I've said before, even though I'll be saying it once again be closer to be ending. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, indeed, and I'll be on Sunday with Dynamax Adventures, indeed, and then the entirety of the next week that I'll be streaming will be that as well. It's only so far one guaranteed day that I'll be off, and it will be Saturday, but apart from that, it's gonna be quite heavy with the Dynamax Adventures, indeed. It's gonna be the usual, like, 6 or so hours, indeed. So, nothing too out of the ordinary there, but let's burn this bug, indeed. Rude. Very rude. Special attack going down is kind of annoying indeed. Not the end of the world, considering that, you know, we have sun up and everything, but still, it's kind of mean. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Be down. Still a shiny dead. I would absolutely love the beginning. Scarlet and Violet most likely not, indeed. Is the Dunsparce in the PCG? You are interested in your Dunsparce. I don't like that I'm low on HP, but I'm gonna be staying in. Or should I? I'm gonna switch later. I'm gonna be switching now. I would like to be staying in, but I'd rather not be getting knocked down, you know. So I could be switching to Glalie indeed, so it's not that bad. Fortunately don't have that super effective move against it instead of being weak to it, but it's not like it's gonna be using max Hailstorm or anything. Fake Tears, probably not the most helpful thing. A Draining Kiss for now, then Pollen Puff someone if needed. Rude. Dunsparce did escape like that. Very rude indeed. Boost. Big OM big once again. Do some shadows. I can heal that if I want to. Slash need to indeed. That's good. Good damage indeed. Draining Kiss then. I'm gonna be healing it just yet indeed. Okay. Interesting. No pollen above that indeed. Well, this is not taking usage out of that defense drop indeed. Using Shadow Sneak, it's not really too smart. Probably would have been using Gravity, as you know, it do be one of the most important moves ever. But yeah, Ribombi is a nice one. I really want to be hunting for one day indeed. It's a quite nice shiny, and it's relatively available in, as I said, not really a fan of hunting it in Scarlet and Violet, but apart from that, I'm fine with it indeed. In any other game that it's available in. Ooh, we have quite a good team. It adds in soon as well, since yet another hour has passed indeed. Well, fake tears doesn't really help. Well then puff it instead. It's pretty powerful move indeed. Doesn't have any special moves, so that doesn't make a difference, thankfully. Nice. Down it goes. Nice. Time to switch then to Glalie. Start using that crunch indeed. Nice. There we go. A place I can do be helping with the speed boost plus coaching. And all of our moves I'm pretty sure are physical attacks, so that's nice. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that the Berserker is kind of low on the dark move. But apart from that, we kind of... And I can be keeping crunching myself. Going big immediately, because why would I be using fake tears? Indeed, it's completely useless. Yeah, I don't think that a single attack of ours is a special attacking move. Because why? Oh, we have Thunder, I suppose, but why would it be using that? If it runs out of the other ones, it's gonna be using most likely Max, not Max Steel Spikes, but the EEST Metal Claw or something. And we'll be getting the special defense drop anyways, if it only is by single stage, but it's not really necessary. Another coaching, if we can be getting that, we are basically guaranteeing this victory. Even though it really wants to be lowering my special attack. That might be a little iffy. Okay, we good. Nice. Easily down it goes. Nothing to worry there indeed. Nice. Very nice indeed. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Ribbombi, no Dusclops, no Glalie, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. But a nice, easy victory indeed. It's kind of funny how much Blaziken has been today helping with coaching. To be fair, I will say it's not like it is weak to Lunala. Because Lunala indeed doesn't have a psychic move, it only has a fairy move and, you know, fire resist fairy, so it's making it neutral. What? Maybe things are turning around, indeed. At this rate, indeed, I might be getting over 100 done, indeed, maybe 105. It's potential at least. I'm surprised that I didn't really feel sleepy yet as well. I mean, not like I haven't done like 10 hours before, but still. Kind of surprised. Okay. Yeah. I need to be like that. I probably will be getting it once I'm done. Definitely a possibility. Ooh, I might be going just fairy, poison, then ghost. Seems like a good plan indeed. Fairy is not ideal, I might be switching to it indeed. Nice. Can't really stun spore you now, can I? Last time that I checked, you're a grass type and spore moves don't really work on them indeed. We're doing decent damage. It's not much, but it's decent. Unfortunately, I only could move is one two that is also weak to grass, but thankfully it doesn't have any grass moves. So it's not actually that bad, but it is kind of hilarious. The only good move that we technically have is a one that is indeed 4 times weak to grass. But you know it happens. Everything good indeed. Will be healing a little bit icy. Now it would be weak to it because it has sweater all about him. It's not like it has time to be using it. ECG spawn coming in as well. Nice. I might be switching to this and then switch to something else later down the line. There is a cider in the PCG. If someone is interested in a cider. First, I was quite low on HP, and second of all, I don't want them to be wasting their time with useless moves indeed. Even though I might, but you know. I don't need to be having always the weather to be there indeed. I'm fine without having it there indeed. I could rain dance, it doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna moon blast for maximum amount of damage, I feel like. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I suppose Weatherfall could be doing a little bit more damage. It's just like with the stab boost and everything. Also, I can't be bothered to be setting rain right now, so I'll roll with this. And also, you know, I can be getting the nice downs for the special attack that, you know, are very useful. Can be getting that indeed. Nice. Let's get you then indeed. I'm gonna switch. I don't want aqua pressure spam. I could have stayed in, but I don't want aqua pressure spam indeed. Also, I don't want them to be wasting their good moves on this dude as well. So, yeah. Do be what it do be indeed. Can't really do too much against this one, but since I don't want to be using my dark moves. So Iron Tail, I suppose, is my best bet then. Rude. And I'll be doing some damage. Is that an option? It's not much, but you know, any little bit helps indeed. I'm honestly survives. I'm surprised that I survived that. Oh, who is gonna be getting knocked down? If we don't somehow be knocking it down from this amount of HP. Nullifying as well. I didn't know that you can be nullifying at that point. Technically that shouldn't be landing because it got hit, but it's a big meanie, so it doesn't listen to your rules. That's kind of annoying. Or would it be making itself to be more fragile? It could have been just not be doing that indeed. If it uses focus punch or whatever, I think we good. Because we should be able to knock it down before if we don't miss all of our attacks. There we go. I could switch to you, but I also don't really need you. Am I low on HP? It's another question for sure, but you're fine. We don't have anything to worry about indeed. We good. Or should I? I resist things. Not resist, but I mean I do resist ghost moves, but it's neutral to fairy moves, but most likely anything would be knocking me down from this held. Apart from maybe the ghost moves. Those I might be able to survive. Oh, that's a big maybe. Not gonna be risking Embo going big since I literally can't. Swift was unfortunately enough to be knocking me down and everyone else resisted or was immune to it. Okay, good. Good start indeed. I don't like that you're lowering your defense for no reason. I mean, at least Excisor is neutral, so you have that. We have defense, A. Don't know really what we're gonna be doing with that, but really, Crustle, it's all your fault. Why did you go ahead and use a useless move? Crustle, what are you doing? No Shinotic, no Drapion, and no Golurk. Here we go. Let's go. Nola then indeed. Joining indeed. If you want to help out, usual be appreciated indeed. Let's get going then. Lash out is fine. Really the best, but fine. That's a pretty decent team. It's quite. Quite a nice team indeed. Is a weak glitch off? There is potential for good not good items, but good Pokemons next. What? I think I might be going for the water, just because even though it, because after that there is two good Pokemons. I can be getting, of course, both, but water could be good as well. So you know. Interesting. All time to go vegan, use a Max Kaiser because I don't want to really be lowering your things because, you know, your ability to be what it do be. Indeed. So rather not indeed. We're going to the crits, I see. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that that's not a fake tears that's there. Hello, Instructor Cosmic, how are you doing? Yeah. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Be hearing that you're doing good. Been chilling today and shiny hunting indeed. It's technically better, I suppose. I'm no longer weak. For the water indeed. Hoping that it's the right basculate, but even if it isn't, then you know. Yeah. You do be a party hat indeed. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's Ice Fang, dude, not the Crunch. Well, it can be freezing, I suppose. Sword stance. ECG spawn coming in. Wow, you froze. Rude. How dare you? And facade after that, indeed. It's a Azurill in the PCG. And the facade. Really hope that the dude will be throwing out at some point. Nice. Cool star you there. Alright, nice shiny. I don't think so. I haven't been playing PCG for too long though. I have, like, on my chat someone has gotten a shiny though. Yeah, I mean, I get if I get, you know. It's not that big of a deal. At least it's no longer frozen. Congrats on the Azurill. Gonna go for steal for items, I think. Yeah. We're weak to both anyways, it doesn't matter. I guess it's leftovers for me then. A life orb from the Chicklip. It's gonna be attacking you with watch. Muddy water. For sure. Let's try to be lowering its accuracy. Doing decent damage. Defense dropped. Ooh. Yeah, understandable. Appreciate you stopping by, of course. Use muddy water then indeed. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've been playing. I did play Violet for 7 hours, more or less today. Did find a Chinese there. I was using unusual for me, but I was using the sandwiches for that. Nice. It happens like that. Thank you for the follow. I mean, we don't have weaknesses that many at least. Only one weakness, and it's like the fairy. So I could technically survive a fairy move, but more likely than not that I won't, but potential is there. Potential to be there indeed. I would have liked to be setuping, but yeah, sure. Since it at least be doing something for Lash Out Sword Stance. Unlike the Muddy Water, but I might as well be doing as much damage as possible. I don't see too many pets myself, so... If the last time that I have seen like in real life a badge is like when I was... Be like 9 years old. I don't really be in here. Rude. Yeah. Goodbye, Lunala. You do be down. There we go. Let's see what do we get this time. No weekly off. No Basculin, I'm quite certain on that. You don't really look too bright. No Berserker. No Nala. I'm pretty sure you're normal. Yeah. And also there is the orange as well there with the red one. Unfortunately with the blue one you can't be really telling from the stripes. Yuxi, no. How dare you even suggest a Yuxi? I know I need to be doing them at some point, but I don't really like them. Still. Talked about it plenty of times why I don't like the Lake Trio at all. At least not all of them are roamers. They would be so much worse as legendaries that in my opinion should have been mythicals if they would have been all roamers. It's bad that already one of them is, but it would be even worse if all of them would be. Like in the game that they were introduced in, indeed. I don't know, is there like kind of a cool thing, but if you want to shiny hunt, roamers are the worst. Especially if you would like to... Especially if you don't know beforehand what you need to be doing for roamers and you have just been like playing through the game. Like normally. And then there's roamers that you didn't know that if you want to shiny hunt them you need to be saving before them. And especially in Hard Gold Soul Silver, the roamers coming so early. And you have to trigger them. Because you can't really be continuing with the story. Nice. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. Hello, Cat. I know he did leave for the store. He did say that he's gonna be giving you something from there. Or getting you something. Boyfriend wanted to be picking something easy to be eating after I'm done. Fair enough. You're gonna be staying in the on the table for a little bit. Let's get going then. I mean, at least they are not too weak. At least we have no entertainment. Nice. There is dark. Dark is usually good. Is that a Basculin on water again? Could be having a dark move. I say we go ground, water, dark. Probably our best bet. Because water has potential to be having a dark move. Either has high Fang or a dark move. Blue one is the one that we want. Scrunch. And dark is, I'm pretty sure it's a funny crocodile. I have a feeling that this dude is not gonna be surviving for too long, even though we have the entertainment going on. A feeling that this dude is not gonna be surviving for too long indeed. Yeah. Probably going big is too OP, but at least I'll be 100% accurate. Imagine we didn't see entertainment. How could we even win? Nice. I really hope that the entertainment dude would be switching. I guess an okay Pokemon if it just wouldn't be spamming entertainment. It would be fine if they would be using it, like if they would be giving you water absorb and then they would be attacking you with a water move. Like, then you could be actually be like, it would be useful. Ah. Well, we're most likely not gonna be getting into the team then. I can stay in because I have a light screen, but that's about it, really. Are you the red or are you the blue? Yeah, it's the blue. Let's go. They have a crunch. Plus substitute, but crunch is what we want, of course, from this. Honestly. We are getting entertainment. Let's go. Hopefully I can be landing these leaf storms too. ECG spawn coming in soon. There's a meow in the PCG. And imagine water absorb actually doing something. Ayo. It's fine, I don't know how useful that ability is, honestly, for it. It's fine, I suppose, but it's not the most useful thing at the same time. Do you want to take this or will I be taking this? Or are we seeing if Aragonid wants to be switching? I got the Meowth. Nice. Can be bringing me luck. The being on the table. Okay, we hope the NPC takes, and I guess you are gonna be taking if the NPC doesn't take then. Since, you know, I need to be saying of course no first. Because as I said, I can stay in because I have light screen. Can't be doing too much else, but... like literally because I'm almost out of my only doing some damage move. Because Weather Ball is unfortunately a normal move. Huh? We get the very useful berries. Yeah, if you want to switch you can, if not then I'll switch. As I said, the only good thing that I have is light screen. And then few attacks. Be using against this normal moves. I could be using Cotton Guard, I suppose, but I'm attacking. At least it's only one turn substitute, hopefully. Nice. That's not too nice. Hopefully it's just swaggering. I'm gonna cut on guard just in case. Burn would be huge. At least it's the one that has substitute, because I don't know if anyone else would have been able to survive that. Jeez. It being a max attack. At least that gives me a chance to be surviving. Actually, I suppose my moves are not gonna be completely useless. Depends on, of course, what are we gonna be doing, because Crocodile has Sand Storm or whatever mething it can be summoning that. So Weather Wall then wouldn't be a normal type move. But is it a waste to be wasting a turn instead of attacking with Max Darkness? Do you switch or do I switch? I'm fine either way. Wild Guard is only useful against Swift. Saying that much. Yeah. Well, I think it's smarter if you switch indeed then. Well, I'll try to be doing something. Also, when you can freely be swaggering it. It's special attacker. Literally no physical checks. Just would be meaning that Confusion would be doing more damage. But of course it will be going Dynamaxing. I could be getting effects Spore, I suppose. That would be kind of huge. Nice big damage. Gonna be helping a decent bit. I'm just gonna leave Storm do some damage because I can't really be doing anything else. Nice, big damage. We unfortunately can't be knocking it down this turn most likely if I can be landing like a nice Leaf Storm. It's just barely not enough. At least slow. I don't know how that helps, but it will be slow. It doesn't like the fish. It critical hit the fish. It's actually at all. Oh no, not magic code. Yeah, we win. Easy. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Oh, you already have it. Because you answered though that quickly. Nyroidon. No Basculin. No Crocodile. No Lunala. Completed adventure safely though. That's pretty cool. Let's go for another one then. I appreciate the help indeed. Yeah, do you have Lunala already? Because you did say that quickly that you got nothing. Nice. I mean, I will say honestly, Lunala is super duper easy, thankfully. As long as you have like at least one Pokemon with super effective moves, it's basically doable. Because you were the only one that really did have a good move. Basculin did help, but you could have done it honestly without the Basculin there. Do you have too many? Do you have too many legendaries left in the Dynamax Adventures? Slash Ultra Beast. Same thing. Bosses anyways. Unfortunately, both of them are special attack instead of physical. It's still super effective damage, but still. Wow, rude. The NPCs didn't want to be taken to Hunter. I mean, at least we are not weak to it. That's a positive. The frost lasts straight away, but there is also electric that has crunch from the beginning as well. Oh, then there's steel after electric. And then nothing too useful. I think we should be going electric steel then something, because with that we get 2 super effective moves. And neither of them are weak. Because steel resist fairy, right? Also helping hand. Nice, good luck with type null. Going for 2, or do you already have 1? UCG spawn coming in soon. Lowering its defense is probably more useful than... because I have enough ghost moves to be spending Kangaskhan in the PCG. Okay. Do you need to reset the save file, or do you have like another game that you can be like resetting for? Okay. Nice. So I got the Kangaskhan. Nice. So close. I'm just gonna max guard. I don't know. Maybe it will be surviving without getting hits. It's not like I would be helping too much anyways. Oh, Ice Shard. Nice. NPC was smart. Using a priority move. It actually knocks it down. Nice. "10 hours, 2 more to go." And only now it's starting to be feeling a little bit sleepy. Yeah, it's your choice. It has Helping Hand and Crunch, so it's most likely gonna be doing something useful. Charm is the only useless thing that it can be doing. But, time to burn. This dude. I don't think so. I mean, at least 24-hour stream wouldn't be really working with me in one go. Not that I couldn't be staying awake for 24 hours, it's just like... At some point I'm just like, I don't want to speak. Like that would be the first issue. Because I will say that if I ever will be doing a subathon, it's gonna be like in sections. Like, I don't know, 8 hours per day. Because I'm not gonna be doing the entire time. Oh, NPC is smart, using rising voltage. No. That's in soon. Preferably we don't go for fighting for the last one. Especially if you're picking Bisharp. Gonna be getting a little bit destroyed by fighting moves. Nice. Nice. There we go. What a good team indeed. Yeah. Delay shouldn't be too bad. Last time that I checked. I could baby doll ice you. But nah. Let burn. You maybe, I don't know. That's actually somewhat useful helping hand. That's pretty good damage. Rude. That took it too much. To be fair, I think there is only one that doesn't resist that. But still. Should be going down then indeed. No, it still survived. Rude. At least it did use the only one that doesn't resist it. Should be good then. Yay, more helping hand. Nice. Here we go. Down goes the Grady Lee. And also I can see that I can hear that my voice is starting to be going. But that's the good thing that I'm gonna be having tomorrow an off day. Even though I will be speaking, but I don't need to be speaking nearly as much. I suppose I could be doing a quiet stream, but I would probably be getting bored of it. Okay. Tomorrow can be useful if it decides to be nuzzling it the first turn, but that's about it. Really hoping that the Bolton doesn't switch. Okay. We're kind of good. The only bad thing is that Bolton is kind of low on HP, but he can still be pulling up Helping Hand or Crunch. Most likely it's so fast. You decided to be giving me the luck back, I see. Someone is stealing it, I see. The Defini raids go fine then. When are you going to do them? Oh, you got Munchlax and a Sneasel. Nice. There goes that breaking. Also, ooh, defense drop. Using it on the only one that really... No, there is Togedemaru that also resisted. How dare you? Rude. Lowering my special attack when I'm using Shadow Ball. I mean, it's basically it's cancelled out because you're lowering the special... Ouchies. You can be going to prayer. Nice, fully para. Nice. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Boltons. I don't think. As far as I'm aware of, you look normal. I'm too tired, I don't know. No Bisharp. And no Great LA. No Lunala. Pretty sure that Shiny Bolton is supposed to be having like purple-ish hue to it. Oh, good luck with that. You are quite on the losing side. Hopefully you can be getting it turned around. Also, another thing about like 24-hour stream as well is that kind of reminds me that I will be doing later streams as well. Like maybe like like hour or two break or do like sometimes later streams. I just don't like to be doing late streams too much because living in an apartment building, I know that I'm not like noisy enough so we would be getting noise complaints, but still. And also right now it's weekend, so you know, a little bit more noise is okay. At least in most places. Yeah, fair. It's fair. You know, life is like that. Sometimes you don't know how long it's gonna be taking indeed. Glad to be having you back though. PCG spawn coming in soon. There is a Nikit in the PCG. Pretty sure not the first one today. By today I mean like this stream, because technically it's tomorrow already. It's 13 minutes past midnight. Let's get going then. Rotom is fine, I suppose. Scyther is definitely better. Just annoying that its moves secondary effect is not usually seen too much. Scyther is too fast Pokemon to be getting used from it. Ghost, I think it's another Frostlass. The other Ghost is completely useless, it's a Lampent. It's completely useless. Just adding a unnecessary weakness. Dark is fine. We could be going Ghost, Grass, then Dark for the least amount of weaknesses. Yeah. Appreciate the luck indeed. Hopefully I can be sending some of that luck also to Cat as well. Cat is struggling with Celesteela. Rude. Only one time, okay, that's fine then. But rude anyways. Does it help in any shape or form if my cat is sleeping on my desk? To be bringing luck. I'm gonna be using too many hexes, but I can be wasting few. That's a nice helping hand. Yeah, I usually don't keep track of like how many losses, but I would like to say that there ain't no way that I have lost over 100 of Lunalas. But Lunala is an easy target, to be fair. I hate your ability. Yeah, fair enough. I don't keep track because I don't want to know how much I have, in quotes, wasted time on it. I think for Xerneas it was probably quite a bit like... quite close to it being like... even like win-lose ratio. Wow. Rude. I just need to be doing that much damage. Can I do it? My Hex at least lands. Nice. It could have been done last turn if it wouldn't been missing because of its ability. For Psyguard, I probably lost more than I did win, and I did get Psyguard in like 103. But Psyguard is expected that you will be losing it a bunch. It's Psyguard, and I guess, you know, don't be doing said paths myself. We don't really need it, it's just an extra weakness, and it's using a special move instead of a physical move. Would have been nice if NPC would have been getting it though. That wouldn't be hurting body. Yeah. Brass indeed. This one doesn't have Screech, it's the previous one. Also, I can't see literally anything outside the window. Because winter is starting. It's better than you. No, not me. No. Not Ivysaur. NPCs are being super useful. I'm glad that you at least actually have a super effective move against this, but jeez. Imagine if that would have been a Frostlass. It would have been surviving because it resisted. But no, that would be too easy. That's a hit. Okay. Jeez. Thanks. We don't want helping hand in here. We want healing for the Sceptile. NPCs. Giving me a headache sometimes. AKA all the time. I'm gonna use Hex just in case if I will be getting helping hand again. Why? And you're only flying. Rude. What has that dude done ever done? What done? Why? Nice. Love to say that. NPCs. I mean, it will be at least better HP wise. No? Okay. Sure. I guess like quite a good amount of those would be useful. Bright powder is nice that it can be missing white lens to be making, you know, moves to be better. Welcome back. What do you mean? What should be using helping hand? That is a priority move anyways. Okay. I was at least using grassy terrain. It wasn't using helping hand and getting priority boost for it. Okay. Yeah. Wow, rude. You might be losing if you can be pulling like an incredible big hit. Oh no. It's charging up a move. It was 456 maybe? I mean, I don't have a charm, but it is quite a bit over odds. It was somewhere around there. But yeah. And that's only successful ones specifically. Not counting anything that I did lose. I don't know, I know it's not gonna be doing too much, but I'm gonna throw ball. gonna be using Helping Hand even faster. Rude. Yeah, Xerneas is one of the hardest Dynamax Adventure bosses if you ask me. Only 2 weaknesses, it's hitting ridiculously hard. It is indeed somewhat of a pain indeed. I'm gonna switch because otherwise we'd have no chance. Also, I can be making your Assurance be doing double damage because this dude should be faster than you. ECG spawn coming in soon. Twin-bodied BCG. Weekly based at total Pokemon if you still need them indeed. I don't have this version as shiny, I have the regular one. And I was going for Zygarde, I think. We did have little pink ears that don't look any different than could be very well its normal form, because why not? Magicode would be kind of good. Regular one is, yeah, kind of bad. Alola one is okay. You would have been better, but I mean, at least I'm okay at attacking. There goes special attack down. I'm not doing as much as I would hope you to, but you can't really help it. How did I tank that? Nice, we both got the Wimbod. Let's go. I know it doesn't really make that much of a difference, but I'm gonna be doing this anyways. Just in case it does. Magicode would be helping us, because with that we might be winning. Just depends on who is gonna be using the Moongeist beam that it most likely can be using this turn. Because if it's me, I might not be able to survive it. I resisted, but I'm at 78. I haven't been getting too much of Magicode luck. Oh boy. You can thank a Shadow Ball. Who is it gonna be? We got this then. Jeez, nice. I was able to survive it. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Yeah, we had nothing to worry about. It's not like I was literally about to be going down on the next attack. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day. Sleep well if you're gonna be going to sleep. Thanks for the Lux as well. Let's see then, what do we get this time? 2 Pokemon, 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 2 No Frosilas. No Sceptile. No Persian. No Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. But yeah, hitting 100 soon. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed. We'll be getting going soon. Let's see then. It's not much, but it's Shadow Sneak. Lillicant is quite a nice one indeed. Fortunately, nothing too useful. Luxray with light screen is okay, but otherwise. Hopefully, I can be getting things to be switched then, indeed. And there is a poison who is a dark type who has both Lash Out and Sucker Punch, because if it's, I think it's a skunk. And normal is one of the Lionus. The middle normal one. I'm fine with either way we go. Rock is technically easier to defeat because we have both water and grass, even though it's part bog. But they both hit quite hard. Well, this is an okay-ish replacements indeed. Not really the best, but something, I suppose. I mean, we probably are not gonna be putting this to sleep. I'm gonna just worry seed. that's decent damage. Getting rid of that battle armor. And who? That's kind of annoying because now it's gonna be getting a boost to its defenses. Or I think it's only special defense, but still it's annoying. Ooh, defense drop. Nice. I would heal you if I could. Unfortunately, I don't really have that kind of power within me. I'm gonna shadow sneak. Don't really have anything else to be doing anyways. Nice. Down it goes. Not really that useful of a Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah, fair enough. You want to be switching because you don't want to be getting knocked down. Yeah, poison is good, then the middle normal would be my suggestion after that. Unfortunately, again, the one that I can't really be doing anything for, but I might be using not scary face, but where is it again, just to be getting rid of the aftermath. I don't think it's gonna be doing too much to us, but you know, less damage we take, better. So there's technically ways that we can be avoiding it, but are only ifs, unfortunately. Really depends on who does with what the final blow. Indeed. Damage. Another defense drop. You gotta love them. Yeah, probably will be using Mystical Fire. Probably gonna be doing more than Shadow Sneak. Probably indeed. Oh no, how dare you. It's not like you can be doing anything that much anyways, because your special attack is The same now. Nice. Nice and easy. Gotta love it. Well, it's your choice. Do you want to take it or do you want the NPC to be taking it? Yeah, fair enough. ECG spawn coming in soon. As I said, middle normal would be my suggestion. It's one of the Linoons. And Linoon, no matter what, has a good move. There is a Caracosta in the PCG. It's the one that is immune to... It's immune to the ghosty ghost without having the weakness to fairy. Because both of them are immune to ghost to ghost. Okay. I would rather you'd be using Sucker Punch for this dude, but I know it's an NPC, so it doesn't really listen to us. But it would be better of the two. Just to speed this up, gonna go big. I got the Caracosta. Nice. Oh no, I'm using a special move. Caracosta is so mixed. Its HP is horrible, its attack is fantastic, its special attack is bad, its defense is horrible, its special defense is best, or perfect, and speed is average. Hello, you want attention? You little cat? I don't think that you're getting anything right now. As much as you would like to. You're not checking the mic, are you? Hmm? I know. Nice. Lion is down indeed. Yeah? You want to be there, or what do you want? I'm not gonna be giving you anything. I think you know that I'm not gonna be giving you anything at the moment. Defense drop is gonna be nice. Oh, we're gonna be going without losing any lives and fully healed. The items would have been nice though, but We're still in pretty good play indeed. The cat probably wants food because it's a cat and cats are hungry all the time. If it uses magic code, it doesn't matter because I'm using priority move anyway, so I'll be moving the fastest anyways. Do you like cat food though? Rude. Yeah. Nice, more defense. Our defense drop would be nice. Our attack drop is okay. I mean, you can't really control if your move is always lowering something, of course, but defense drop would be nicer. Attack boost? Nothing. Thankfully that's resisted with the other type, so it's a neutral. We could be knocking it down now if the lash out does a nice amount of damage. Nice. Good luck then. Lunala number 100 indeed. Has been quite fast, a little slow going on some days because, you know, I have, well, you have sometimes things to be doing, but still pretty decent. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Armaldo, not a third Armaldo. Well, how sad. No Skuntang. No Linoon. No Lunala. Yeah, I literally have 2 Armaldos from the Ace. One of them is female though, so that's pretty nice. Considering that, you know, it do be a fossil, but that's about it. Nice though. I still would be wishing that I could be rearranging those things because I would be putting Lunala at the top if I could. But unfortunately it's impossible. Joining indeed. Or is the game being weird and not letting join? Of course, if you need to be going, you need to be going as well. Always appreciate the help indeed. Probably can be doing like maybe 4 more. I probably will be going like, depends on how close like the like one before 12 hours is. I might be doing like one extra, like if it's like 10 minutes, because I'd rather be going a little bit overtime than to be just chilling for like 10 minutes. More checks is more checks. I probably like 4-ish, depends on how fast they are, but 20 minutes is average in multiplayer anyways, if you ask me. Ooh. Went with the screech. Not the best, but not the worst either. I think Ghost is Dusclops. We don't really need it, but it wouldn't really be hurting, I suppose. And then there is also flying is either if we want to be going Grass Ghost, then flying. Oh, it doesn't. Oh yeah, true. Fair enough. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't be hitting you guys. Yeah, unfortunately, the first 2 options they are kind of annoying. Both of them. Well, I'm gonna substitute then and hope that I can be doing something else. Oh no! What would we ever be doing if you wouldn't be using that move? Hid, I don't know, your second cousin that is right next to you, I don't know. It's such a useless move for them. It's funny. You're not funny. I know you don't have options, but I still hate it. Throw chop it is, I suppose. I don't really have anything. Going flying. Oh god, that does nothing. Oh jeez, do I want to taunt it? Then it can be using... But follow me would be... no, I'm not, because follow me is good waste. But it would be getting rid of, you know, the other thing though. At least that's a decent amount of damage. That's a lot better damage. Oh no. Why Palpichone? And that does like nothing. I mean, it's fault of using a physical move. ECG spawn coming in. The dude is almost out of its lash outs, unfortunately. Is it got the reader in the PCG? If you do be interested indeed on that. I was about to be clicking don't catch. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I should. Even though I'm not gonna be switching to this, but you know, always should be catching everything anyways, in my opinion. High chance of being shiny, either 1 in 300 or 1 in 100. I don't honestly care. We can be going ground, then flying if we want to. Flying has a dark move. Imagine if you would be having a water move, by the way. Instead of it could just be screeching. I mean, it's not like the other one would be any easier, to be fair. Honestly. I literally have only stab moves. Does this have sword stance? I could look it up, but do you remember from top of your head? Because if it is, I'm using taunt. Oh, it's only the Alola. And then just throw chop. Yeah, I remember that one of them did have sword stance. I don't, by the way, like to be using all of my good moves right now, but I'd rather be using the good moves now than be wasting them later. I mean, at least you're using superpowers now, so you can be using them against Lunala, where they don't do anything. Please be alive, dude. Thank you. At least it's doing something. Nicely healed. Almost everyone back to full. I just want this dude out of here. Don't care how much of a waste it is. I don't want to be with this dude longer than I need to. Oh no. That's not gonna even do anything. Also adds in soon. Oh no. Nice. Don't need ghosts. Let's catch you. And Cider only has attacking moves. Well, Portia wants to be switching a lot. Or however you're supposed to be pronouncing that, I don't know. We wouldn't be like to be going for more grass. It's not like we have half crown team or anything. And then one water crown. You're gonna be kind of pain, not gonna lie. At least we have some okay moves, we don't have anything too crazy though. And I'm afraid that our Mudstale friend might be running out of moves. I don't know how many superpowers it has left. It has like one lash out, and that's it. Thankfully we have Stone Edge. That did nice crit as well, so it's gonna be going down basically no matter what next turn. There probably goes its last lash out, if I have been counting correctly. Nice. That could have been a lot worse. Thankfully it was quite okay indeed. Pretty nice indeed. Also, Cat has been eating with her ear. You're not supposed to be eating with your ear. Yeah. Enough. The NPCs are not helpful at all. I mean, at least the good thing is that the dude can be using like Sand Tomb or something to be doing a little bit extra damage every turn, but that's about it. How did you actually be getting food, like, in that part of your... message or something like that? I don't know. I'm gonna snarl once. Then use big moves. Might as well be lowering down the special attack a little bit. Even though I'm literally the only one that is weak to it. At least the good thing is that I'm supposedly faster than it. It could be a weird speed tie situation. It still has lash outs. Let's go. I don't think that it has too many, but I mean, how many it has, however many it has, it is helping anyways. Because that one could be making all the difference. So I know Lash Out doesn't have too many usage. Ooh. That's fine because it only has physical moves, but that's also a nice kind of throwing as well. Okay, cool. Trade? No. I know that you did get the thing, but jeez. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. I just wasn't expecting it to be doing that much damage. I don't know. I'll take it. Let's see then what we get this time. You don't have blue as your main thing there. So nope. No Sun Slash. No Scyther. No Lunala. Oh, safe adventure. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna be quite full in Dynidor, I see. I mean, I probably would be spending a little bit of them anyways before I'm be on a Sunday. Let's go for another one then, surprisingly. Getting going soon then indeed. Let's see. Shadow Claw with that dude is quite nice. Ice is good, it has crunch. And then there's sandcastle. Do we want to go for water or rock first? Both of them are kind of a pain. I don't know. Either way is fine with me. Is LGM in the PCG? Already have one. I'm just gonna stay small and use slash. Try to be getting those crits in. Not the most helpful thing. I hate that there needs to be loading in for a turn. If I would have been able to, I would have been setting up Sun, but unfortunately, can't really be doing it. Cat has parked herself right behind my chair. Can't be really moving. Otherwise I will be hitting her tail. Nice. Easy done. Easy done indeed. If only Solar Beam could have been one turn move, it would have been done so much quicker. There we go. That's unfortunate, but we still have two super effective moves. We can win with those alone. It could be just spamming the steel roller indeed. Baby doll eyes, I don't want this dude to be destroying us too much. They're gonna be doing quite nasty damage. Nice. Ooh, defense drop as well. Oh no. Anyway. Why are you using Solar Beam? You could be using Stomping Tantrum or whatever is your crowd move. I know you have it. Why are you doing that, dude? It has so many drops from the first turn. Defense drop, attack drop, speed drop. Ah, rude. At least you can land a Solar Beam, but why? At least no freeze. That would have been kind of annoying. I mean, it would have been easy to be fixing. You would have been just switching, but it's still annoying. Losing a stab move. Oh, come on, rude. Are you charging another solar beam? I know it's a powerful move. But why? It doesn't like solar beam. I can't be really doing anything because of all the attack drops. Can't be doing too much indeed. Unfortunately, it does get healing, but I don't think that matters really that much. At this point, I might as well be attacking as well. At least you're gonna be landing the max steel spikes. Hate when they miss way too much. Glalie do be down. Nice. Would be wishing that one of the NPCs would be switching. Nice. It's the one that is weak as well. Good. So now we most likely are not gonna be having any weaknesses. I don't remember what I... Oh yes, Sandcastle round. Thinking what did I say, but Sandcastle indeed. It's not that much, but you know, if NPC switches, at least it's super effective move. Also should be pretty easy to defeat, right? Sand whale. It's the ability, Shadow Gloidis. Baby Doll Eyes doesn't do anything anymore. I'm quite glad that it has its hidden ability in here, even though it's annoying that it, you know, raises its evasiveness when it's a sandstorm, but you know, accidentally hitting with a water move and decreases its defenses by 2 stages. Every time that it's hit by a water type move would be more annoying. And you know, this dude can't even be setting up the thing. So you don't really have anything to worry about. Because it is kind of a useless ability for it, because it can't even be doing anything. Defense. Nice. Freeze? No freeze in Sandcastle. That's fine. We wouldn't be need to be doing one more turn anyways, most likely. That's a lot of healing. I'm gonna go big, so you can be going big on the Lunala then. Even though defense drop would be better, but might as well be getting at least something that is super effective. Defense drop. Nice. There we go. Down goes the pile of sand. Indeed. Oh, hello. Thanks for the lux. At least it's super effective. It's unfortunate that they did switch with the one that already had a super effective move, but it would have been having the weakness anyways, because it would have been the other one instead. We haven't lost a single life yet, and we're at full. Good. Are the snakes going down easily? Shadow Claudius. Also, cool the dude is attacking. Actually, now it makes a difference that you have the special defense drop because we have a shadow ball. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, it do be half past 1 AM in here, so it wouldn't be probably as rare if you wouldn't be living in an apartment. Don't want to be making noise in the middle of the night that much, even though I'm not that noisy, but still. Getting the defense drops. Oh no, we might be not losing a single life. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Another win. Indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Gastrodon, I'm pretty sure. No Glalie. No Pile of Sand. No Lunala. Completed adventure safely indeed. Nice. But yeah, if things are going well, then 2 more to go today. If they are quicker than expected, then 3 more. And we'll see, we'll see. How things go indeed. BCG spawn coming in soon. It's good, bro. It's an 8-year Pokemon, cool. I'm surprised that it doesn't have any like special Pokeballs that would be better, like with it, like, I don't know, Heal Ball. One would be thinking that it would be. It's the dude. It's the one that I'm trying to be getting as an alpha in Legends Arceus, indeed. Of course, Hishui one, but it's obvious. Not doing next week, but the week after that, indeed, most likely, if nothing changes. Let's see, did I catch the good draw? Yay! Got the good draw. It's pretty good. It's fantastic, fantastic, average, bad, average, and horrible. It's not that bad. Fire Fang, Dragon Tail, Twister, and Mystical Fire. It's secretly fire type. Let's get going then, indeed. Throw Shop is pretty cool, also Toxic is nice. Dragon is nice, but of course it's unfortunately weak. Why Tyrantrum out of all of those options, and then you're gonna be spamming Scale Shot? Why? I don't see anything too good straight away. Normal is Credent, but Steel is even more of a pain to be defeating. Normal is, after the Credent, is completely useless. Ghost is Frostlass. Also, Poison has super effective move. I don't really know where we go. But yeah, definitely not going normal after this. Normal literally can't be doing anything. The only useful thing it has is Tailwind. Because what do we do with lowering the dude's attack? Nothing is the answer. And then the only attacking move it gets is stupid. Because it's a normal move. It's Flutterby, I don't know. Probably can be doing some damage. Yeah, true. It's something. I'm glad that the dude is using close combat, even though it's of course making the defenses going down, but I like it. The dude can be doing that much. That sounds interesting that in 30 minutes you got that many resets for Regirock. Which game were you running and in how many consoles were you hunting in? Okay. Well, then it makes more sense. But congrats on the Regirog. It's under odds if it's in this game or in PDSP. Because both games it's full odds. I mean, at least it's no longer weak. It just can't be doing really anything, but it's no longer weak. Fire is probably easier to defeat than water. I don't know. Both of them are kind of hard. Nice indeed. Regirog is a nice shiny. They are painfully slow checks on Switch, unfortunately. Because the two games that it's available in, they are very slow encounters indeed. I don't think it's possible that you can be setting up terrain right with your max moves. Because otherwise I could be spamming Steel Roller. Nice. Yeah, they are kind of pain to be hunting. And also, like, you need to be switching games in order to be hunting both Regidrago and Regieleki. You can't be doing, unfortunately, both of them in the same game. Rude. But yeah, good luck with the Regis. I'm gonna be doing them at some point myself. Don't know exactly when, but at some point. Need to be doing them anyway so I can be unlocking the Ultra Beasts in this game. And also, you know, I kind of want to be hunting them anyways. Let's catch you. That was easy. It's not like it's any better, but it's not like it's any worse. I mean, it would be nice to be having coaching for a check bonus, but... Ghost. Poison would have been okay on the other side as well, because it has Dark Pulse, but... it was kind of pain to be try to be getting injured. Unfortunately, Violet doesn't do anything. I think my only good thing is Pride Powder. Maybe Shell Bell. None of them are too useful. Yeah, I did hear that starting next week that you can be getting shiny Galarian birds. I haven't gotten any of them regularly. It's fine, I just would be wishing that they would be huntable in main series games though. Cool that they are available, but I would like to be actually be hunting them myself. Waste. Nice. Overhead landing, let's go. Almost down in one turn. Rude. I don't like that I'm that low on HP. I don't like that one bit. I know I'm tanky, but still. I don't feel that comfortable. I don't know, I could be going big with that, but at the same time I don't feel comfortable going big. I could switch to Frost Slash to be doing physical defense prop throw if you want to. Because then your attack will be doing more. I'll do that. So, you know, you can be doing more damage with that Expelled Belch. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We have both Caracol and Colossal. Nice. Unfortunately, Roly-Coly is not an option. But it's kind of funny. Yeah, I would like that if they would be making the legendaries available, like huntable in the main series games instead of Pokemon Go. I understand why they do it, but it's still a thing that I would be wishing. I mean, at least the Galarian birds are kind of free because you can be doing them like just by walking, and from what I have heard they are programmed to never be fleeing, but if you run out of Pokeballs it's another situation, of course. But both the Shashin and Zamazenta, you need to be kind of paying money for them. If you don't get like lucky. Nice. Big damage. Why over here? NPCs. My Meteor Beam. The roots are not making sense. Almost a one shot. Wow. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Also PCG spawn coming in soon. It's a hunter in the PCG. Let's see. see then what do we get this time. No credence. No cargo. No first class. No Lunala. Another save adventure. Probably wouldn't be if I wouldn't be switching. But yeah, we'll be doing at least one more today. It's most likely going to be the last one. Indeed. If we are not gonna be doing it like 15 minutes. Which is possible, but it's highly unlikely. Nice. Hunter did escape rude. How dare it be doing that? We'll be getting going soon then, indeed. Let's get going. Hopefully something nice. I mean, that is helpful. At least one good Pokemon. I honestly don't really know what is the best from those. Unfortunate, no Sneasel. Normal. There is Porygon on the one of the normals at the end. That's probably our best bet, honestly, to be going for that Porygon. Which would be like all the way to the right. Like it's literally the only good one in here. It's a pretty good one at that even, you know, download is very useful. It should be mostly fine. I think I can swagger you freely, right? No double check, but I don't think that you have. Too many, you know, physical moves. Yeah, I'm gonna swagger. Yay. I mean, it could be good, but most likely it's not really that helpful. I mean, at least less likely that someone is gonna be getting knocked down. Special attack drop is a little unfortunate, but what can one do? Yes. And then I'm earth powering out of my 2 moves that are not very effective. It's doing even less because, you know, special attack drop. Hit yourself. Rude. It didn't even use follow me and it still doesn't like talking. It wants to be the only fairy. Wants to be the only fairy around here, indeed. Why now, substitute? You should have done it last turn. That's still decent damage. All things considered. Nice. I don't think the speed drop will be helping us to be outspeeding or anything, but it would be nice if it does. It won't be quite fast. Is that yet another follow me or is it healing? It's healing. That doesn't matter indeed. There we go. It could have been done a turn earlier without that substitute. Just saying. They do be NPCs. What does one be expecting of them, indeed? I mean, they haven't been the worst today. They have been bad, but they have been also be good. So they are like decent. I honestly will be taking Pollen Puff over Life Dew. It's nice that you can be healing everyone, but healing like one very well is also like very useful. I don't feel slave swaggering you, even though I'm pretty sure I should be able to do it freely, but something tells me also that I can be doing that. Skitters. Oh yeah, Skitter Smack, yeah. Good that I didn't decide to be doing that. Flash Cannon. Interesting. Very substitute. I'm fine with them, just use them on the first turn. That's all I'm asking for, just use them on the first turn. Flash Cannon again, why? I mean, you have Skitter Smack, but sure, if you want to be doing neutral damage. I don't really care. Volume buff being very nice and useful. Like it. Rude. Also, I didn't know that substitute worked like that, because I don't think that I have seen it miss too many times. Like that, you know, I can be actually seeing the animation and everything. But I didn't know that it just all together just cancels it out. Because I think it's so rare that you will be seeing, like, in substitute, things failing. You might be getting healed by the pollen puff. No. It wanted to be getting the KO. Let's get you. It would have been better than the substitute, not gonna lie. Yeah, fair enough. Be better HP wise. Neither would have been too helpful for it anyways. Well, I get a third shiny Porygon. This one I will be keeping for sure myself, because why not? If I would be getting it, it would be kind of crazy. Not the first and the last shiny would be the same one. Quite a good amount of hours apart, though. Like almost 12. This was like 19 minutes in when I did find the Porygon. Well, back to these then. That's quite a good amount of damage. Decent. You're doing thankfully more next turn. It could be going down next turn. Oh no. I survived. And quite a few as well, honestly. Surprised. If it would have been Blizzard, though I wouldn't. Like the base. I mean, it's not like I'm surviving with that much, but still. Yay, healing. It might not be going down this turn because of that healing, but it's fine. If you ask me. Like to be like nice and fully healed indeed. Yeah. Nice crit though. I just finish it off. Nice. With another crit. Love to see that. Are you gonna be switching or am I gonna be switching? I mean, I suggest you be switching, but if you want me to be healthier, then fair enough. I'm fine either way. Yeah, you would be better. If I go down, I go down. I might be getting healed by the dude anyway, so. And to be fair, it doesn't really matter if it crits with max Starfall on me. Will I be at full HP or a little bit off? It's a plus all in the PCG. Cat is being hungry because her usual getting food time is 2 AM and 2 PM. It's 2 minutes. Bad. I don't feel comfortable going big. I let you go big. Oh, it's Dr. Yo who is hit alien. Okay. Nice. Might be healing on me, or it could be doing something else. Might be taking another turn, but we should be getting this. Puzzle escaped. No. Not the puzzle. Thank you. It's better to be healing me. I should be at full. Yeah, nice. Good. Now I have a chance to be surviving. Rude. Rude. I mean, we're good, but rude. How dare you? Yeah, as I said, it wouldn't be matter if it would be at full HP or not. Unfortunately. If being weak to a max starfall, it most likely will be knocking you down. I can be getting maybe a heal cheer. That would be helpful. Or, I don't know, light screen. Nice. Nice something. Sure. There goes that substitute. No, it was still living nice. Really? Really? Why? You be so mean. No, the substitute. No. Watch it be setting it up again. Wouldn't be the first time. Nah, it's attacking nice. Down goes the Lunala. Final one for the day indeed. Thanks for the Lux. Good luck to you as well. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Rebombi, no Octillery, no Porygon, no Lunala. So we'll be doing more Lunala on Sunday then. You have anything interesting? Larios, not too interested in that. That is indeed 12 hours. Done indeed. Thanks so much for the helps indeed, appreciated a ton. Thanks for the support over the 3 years indeed. appreciate it as well. But yeah, it is indeed gonna be it for today. As I said, tomorrow I will be off, and I'll be on Sunday. Well, at some point, hopefully. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Sunday. Until then, bye!